Here in Phoenix, the roof is closed and the AC is pumping. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between Philly and Memphis. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. With the skyline in front of us, a look at Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. We've got Division Series Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the 66ers and the Bombers. Rajay Davis is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. That's by him for strike one. Our temperature a very comfortable 72 degrees as we get things started. Just got a piece up the line. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Chopped weakly to the left. And a barehanded attempt, but he can't get his palm around it. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Here's Chris Owings now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Dickerson is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting third.
Now at the plate, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Now batting, Edwin Encarnacion. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Those 2-out hits are so big. They're so valuable. And to have a 2-out double, now you got a chance to drive in a run and get on the board when it looked like you were going to get nothing.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. At the plate, Kevin Pillar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Kevin Pillar.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Here comes Cabrera, but he won't get there. It falls in. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this is fouled back and out of play. That's lifted the other way out to left. Dickerson has him played perfectly as he puts it away for round number 1. Striding in, Corey Dickerson. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. At the plate, Miguel Sano. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Here's Melky Cabrera. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Right fielder, Melky Cabrera.
Chopped weakly to the right. And he is in there. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in.
Catcher.
From the belt,
Jason
the pitch.
Castro.
Swing and a liner. Foul. 0-1, here it comes. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Calhoun is after it, and that is a foul ball. Just missing extra bases deep in the corner.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Runners off for second. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Villar is there for it. He's got it 1 away. Here's Todd Frazier now.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Todd Frazier.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There goes Cabrera. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. He's set. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Pillar's there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting 8th.
Settling in now,
baseman.
Josh Harrison. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 0-1 pitch. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Right fielder, Cole Calhoun.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
That was a beautiful pitch, Matt, particularly in this ballpark. The ball flies here in this park, so he's going to have to keep the ball down. If he doesn't, we're going to see a lot of balls in the air deep for homers.
Tap down the line. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Under this one is Harrison, and he's got it for the first out. And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Into the windup and the pitch. Just got a piece of the fastball that time as it's chopped foul at the plate for strike 1. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Harrison has it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Here's Matt Carpenter. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do either breaking down it unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those. That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Misses, ball 2.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
Now a check swing, but that's in there. Josh Harrison stands in. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Lifted in the air to center field. Pilar's there. 1 out. Digging in, Tanner Roark, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing and a line drive, but right at the shortstop for the second out. Riding in once again, Rajay Davis. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Pilar's there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Yadier Molina. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Yadier Molina.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. So striding forward now, Ian Kennedy. A textbook sack bunt situation here. Here comes the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Digging in to try it again, Kevin Pilar. He reached on a single in his first try. Back up the middle. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in for his second at bat, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is ready for another chance. Chris Owings. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Chris Owings.
And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. After it is Dickerson. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Corey Dickerson. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Edwin Encarnacion now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Ripped on the ground to first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. The throw into second. Throw won't get him. Now to the plate, Melky Cabrera. And now following the 2-out double, he's got a chance to drive in a run here. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here it comes on 0-2. There he goes. And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a So coming to the plate, Corey Dickerson comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. To his left, Frazier. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Here's Miguel Sano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lined back over second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Chopped foul wide of first. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. And they'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Owings to his left. He's there. On to Encarnacion at first. And then ready now, Jason Castro. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Catcher, Jason Castro.
Grounded, foul. The windup and the 0-1. Now here's a swing by Castro as he gets a lot of this one out to deep right field. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo home run. Standing in, Todd Frazier comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a flare out toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Josh Harrison stands in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Josh Harrison.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Nobody out, runner on first. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Dickerson. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double. And that'll keep runners at second and third now with still nobody out. Carpenter ranging into shallow right. From the stretch. Very weakly on the ground. Low roller and he barehands it. And the first out of the inning is a beautiful one. What a play. Oh, but he beats it out. Here's Rajay Davis now. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. 1 out and a runner on third. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. He's set and the 1-2 pitch. On a rope to the second baseman. Harrison rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. Here's the first pitch to him. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. VR gloves it. Throw on to Carpenter. Gets him, and that in. Now at the plate, Matt Carpenter. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. Lifted the other way out to left center. Dickerson's there. 1 out. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. A base hit in his first trip. And he'll step off and try again. Into the windup and the pitch. Curveball that time, not even close.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up. Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
The pitcher number 31.
First pitch on its way. Ian Kennedy is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that riding in once again, Corey Dickerson. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Corey
hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Edwin Encarnacion now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. He's running towards second. Oh, and a big swing by Encarnacion as this is sent out to deep left field. pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
And there's ball one. The 1-1 home to Cabrera. Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. Throwing to second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for two. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to hit him off the plate at the very least.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Dickerson going back. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Todd Frazier. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt.
In tight, awfully tight. 2-0 now. High in the air into shallow left center. Calling for it, Dickerson. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in and looking for more, Josh Harrison. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Sent out to straightaway center field. Chasing after it is Pilar, and the inning is over. Digging in once again, Kevin Pilar. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Owings has it. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Dickerson. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he'll step off. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Davis on the run. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding into the box, Tanner Roark. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Calhoun is over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Rajai Davis hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Bouncer down the line. Knee high, he barehands it. A great stab, but this will be scored a base hit as the hitter reaches first without a play. And there goes Davis. Popped up. Calhoun sprinting after it, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Davis is on his way home, and he'll get in there safely, and the run will score all the way from first. In now, Corey Dickerson. Anderson. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Edwin Encarnacion. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Line to the right side. Calhoun is there. Catch to retire. Here's Miguel Sano. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Texas, third baseman, Miguel.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Hit hard toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. Throw won't get him. Ready for another chance. Cole Calhoun. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Digging in to try it again. Jason Kipnis 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Davis. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here's Matt Carpenter. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Carson Smith takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw gets him 2 down. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and the inning continues. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. So coming to the plate, Ian Kennedy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he lays off a pitch. In there for the first strike. Jose Bautista. 2 out with the man at first.
Number 19, Jose.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. The 1-2 pitch. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. Here he comes again, 1-2. And another foul ball.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of it.
And we'll have to leave it there as Tony Watson has been summoned from the
now pitching.
Melky Cabrera will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Now he'll step off. Squared that one up just a little late. The 0-1 pitch. And a hard sinker there. Chopped foul at home plate. Now the 0-2 pitch. Down the third baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Chopped foul over towards the coaching box.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Jason Castro. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Drilled on the ground to short. in time to first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Todd Frazier. He flew out in his last at bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys, man.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Calhoun going back. He's got it. Stepping into the box, Kevin Pillar. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Jonathan.
Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. Throw into third, and he is in there. Stepping into the box, Corey Dickerson, and he's 0 in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. Luke Gregerson comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Back to the mound and off his leg. No play as the run comes in to score, and we're all hoping he's going to be okay on the mound. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Sano. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And a 2-seam fastball there, but this is chopped fouled at the plate for strike 1. Oh, that one got the pitcher. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. Ready to take his hacks again, Cole Calhoun, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Skied into very shallow right. Cabrera over to his right. He tracks it down as the runner will challenge his arm and head for third. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there.
Second baseman, number 22.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little bouncer. Here's the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. After it is Dickerson. He makes the catch. What a play on the. Now in the box, Josh Harrison. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Line drive to center field. Pillar is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Now batting.
Ready now, Luke Gregerson. And he swings on top. For one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Andrew McCutcheon will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Number 11, Rajay Davis.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Hit high in the air down the right field line. On the move is Calhoun. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Mike Dunn enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. Here's a fastball chopped fouled at the plate. It's strike 1.
Bottom of the 9th. First baseman.
Chopped foul over towards the dugout. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Harrison's got it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Number 4.
Now at the plate, Yadier Molina. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Here comes the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. This pitch is popped up. Owings coasts under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Standing in. Now the pitcher, Tony Watson. So with 2 away, Jake Lamb will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Ready with the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Towards second. On to first, and that's your ball game. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest. And From the home of the Mariners since 1999, there's a look at Safeco Field here in Seattle. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the 66ers and the Mariners. Rajay Davis is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. And there to take this one in is Cano for the first out.
Batting second.
Here's Chris Owings now.
Chris Owings.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you're wondering, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And the pitch. Right side. Backhanded. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Mariners.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
Segura
takes a knee-high fastball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one stayed too low apparently. 1-1. Here it comes. Tough one to lay off, called a strike.
That curveball just frozen. That's one of those big curveballs you're expecting to go start at you like this one did and break all the way down to the bottom of the plate. But this one didn't get that big breakaway, and it froze him.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. A fastball down near the shoe tops.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that looked like a pretty good pitch to hit it. A little bit late, so he might have been just fooled just a tad bit, just enough not to square it up.
Tapper up the line. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch one more time. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Another full count pitch home. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble.
Center fielder Ben Gamble.
And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a liner. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. He's through first and hustling for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Man, it looked like the pitcher was trying to get him to go fishing at a pitch out of the strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, lacing it for a double in the outfield. That's a great piece of hitting. He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Again, he sends it out of play.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
And he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Well, we're playing cat and mouse already in the first inning. Look, I know it's a 3-ball count, but I don't think he's pitching around him because look at the on-deck circle. That guy's a pretty good hitter, too.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Here's Robbie Cano now, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. And that's in there for strike 1. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one. 2 outs here with a runner at third. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded by Encarnacion, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Edwin Encarnacion now. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Pitch on the way. And this is going to be a foul ball. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, right fielder.
Digging in the switch hitter, Melky Cabrera, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. The windup and the 0-1. And a fastball just below the knees, ball one. 1-1 pitch coming now to Cabrera. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the run is Henniger. And it in fact lands in the corner, foul. The 1-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Cruz sprinting after it. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting sixth,
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Sends that one out of play for strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Ready now, Kyle Seager. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And this is fouled at the plate. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So the base hit puts the first man aboard to start the inning for the Mariners.
He was clearly thinking about hitting the ball the other way. Now they're overloading or overshifting all on the right side, and he just shot the ball the other way and is taking what they give him. I don't know why more guys don't do that.
Carson Smith takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Mitch Haniger is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Nobody out, runner on first. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. And a whiff at a good slider that time. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's one. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
Batting 7.
Settling in now, Danny Valencia will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. Here now is Mike Zunino.
Batting 8.
And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch. And this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Harrison into shallow center. He can't get there as it falls in.
The 8-hitter gets a base hit. You know how important that is? Now the pitcher has to hit in this inning, and he doesn't lead off next inning, possibly clogging the bases or starting the inning with basically 1 out. That's a big hit.
This one's down to third. Frazier is there. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and a runner left on. Number 68 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Leading off for the 66ers.
Todd Frazier is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw.
Josh Harrison.
And this is fouled back and out of play. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Now the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Giving chase is Henniger. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. Wilson Ramos will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Wilson Ramos.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Chopped foul over towards the coaching box. Chopped weakly to the left. Seager scoops it up. In time, and the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Seattle Mariners earn the victory despite only collecting 4 total. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, there's a look at Safeco Field here in Seattle. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the 66ers and the Mariners. Memphis will look to grow their empire. Coming up next.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw, got him, and that's a gorgeous play. But hold on here now. He jumped out of that dugout in a hurry. He might ask for that out call to be reviewed.
Yeah, he may, Matt, but I think he'll see what his replay guys think first. Looking at it again, man, I can't tell for sure if he was out or not. Tough call.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for the play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play.
The previous play is under video
So here's
review.
one last look at that replay from another angle. There has to be indisputable evidence in order to change the call. And boy, I'll tell you what, I just don't see it there. I'd be pretty surprised if this challenge works out for them in this case.
Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. Into the box now, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ball 1.
Outside.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Mariner bullpen. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
First delivery to him on the way. Edwin Encarnacion is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Well, that hit by the 3-hole hitter right there really changes the whole inning to put somebody in scoring position. And now you bring your 4-hitter up to drive them in. It's almost like the way you script it when you're writing out a lineup.
Now it's 2-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit to third. There is Seager. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Mariners, the shortstop, Gene Segura.
Takes a curveball right on the corner. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the base hit puts the first man aboard to start the inning for the Mariners. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Here's Nelson Cruz now. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
With all that speed over there on first base, I'm not surprised to see that fastball in the outside corner. That's almost like a pitcher.
Swing and a liner.
Oh, that looked like a pretty good pitch to hit. It's a little bit late, so he might have been just fooled just a tad bit, just enough not to square it up.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Batting fourth, second baseman.
And this is fouled at the plate. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Seager, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. 2 down, runners at first and second. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Mariners come up empty first time around. We played an inning in Seattle. No score.
Right fielder, Melky Cabrera.
Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Haniger is right there, and he's got it for the first out.
Batting sixth,
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in.
Castro.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting seventh, third baseman.
So digging in now, Todd Frazier. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Hit the other way out toward right field. Cruz has it in his tracks, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Settling in now, Mitch Haniger. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded by Owings. Throws in time, and that's out number one.
Batting seventh.
So stepping in, Danny Valencia.
Danny Valencia.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting eighth.
Stepping up now, Mike Zunino. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
A little low. It's 2-2. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me with this. A sight to be seen. The great Pike Place Market here in Seattle. Welcome back to baseball on the show.
Josh Harrison.
Josh Harrison is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard towards center. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Well, this is what you want from the guy hitting in front of the pitcher. You lead off the inning with the base hit. Now it sets up the inning. Do you bunt him over? Do you hit and run? Do you allow him to steal? A lot of things can happen now.
Runner goes for second. Lifted in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Gamble. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The center fielder, number 11.
Striding in once again, Rajai Davis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball 1. Third inning, no score to this point. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Gamble is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Chris Owings. He flew out in his last at bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And a diving effort, but he can't make the play in right. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Well, unfortunately, being close isn't quite good enough most of the time. Loved the effort in the outfield, and he was close to making that play, but instead it's a double. That's a risky play, though. Could have been a lot worse than a double.
Corey Dickerson is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Ready with the 0-2. And a neck-high fastball that time.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Gerard Dyson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher, Carson Smith. The right-hander standing 6'6" will take over pitching duties here.
Carson
Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. You got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Gene Segura will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Dyson off for second. Pitch is a called strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. A runner at second, nobody out. Hit back up the middle. Harrison has it. And he's set down, one away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ben Gamel. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. A tough sinker on the inside corner.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make them swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Infield single, as innocent as it may sound, that might be a rally starter right there.
And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. Nelson Cruz comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
That's a good pitch right there. Now he's ahead in the count. You got the hitter back on his heels a little bit. Even though it's a tough situation, you know you're going to have to use all your pitches to pitch out of it.
The batter, second baseman.
First offering on its way. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Well hit left side. And the Mariners are going to walk home as winners. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It should be a good conquest matchup tonight between the 66ers and the Mariners. Memphis will look to grow their empire. Coming up next, Valencia is there for it. 1 out.
Batting second.
Here's Chris Owings now.
Chris Owings.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Seager has it. Throw to first to be in time, and Hernandez looking good here with 2 away.
Batting third. The left fielder,
so striding
10.
forward now, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's thrown the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading off
first.
for the Mariners.
Takes this the other way to right. Waiting on it is Cabrera, and he puts it away for out number 1. Settling in now, Ben Gamble, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Slapped hard the opposite way. A dive, but it's off his glove. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Well, unfortunately, being close isn't quite good enough most of the time. Love the effort in the outfield, and he was close to making that play, but instead it's a double. That's a risky play, though. Could have been a lot worse than a double.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. And another foul ball. Here's another 0-2. High pop-up. Frazier is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Man at second here with 2 away, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. Lifted in the air out to right. There is Cabrera as he takes this one in, and the inning is over. We'll head to inning number 2 here at Safeco with no score.
Leading off for Memphis.
So stepping in, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Swing and a line drive, but foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Haniger is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Right fielder, Melky Cabrera.
Here's Melky Cabrera. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. The 1-0 pitch on the way. That's inside. 2-0. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, that's a true indicator. He's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
Well, he tried to sneak a fastball by him, and like they always say, you can't sneak the cheese by the rat, particularly if it's up high like that one right there.
Batting six.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. As he loops under the ball and pops it up, Zunino waits on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting 7. Third baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone.
Frazier.
And standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. And this is taken outside for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Driven nicely into the gap. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Mariner bullpen. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
I like it. Hard line drive on the fastball. Hit off the fastball, and good things happen.
Harrison.
So striding in, Josh Harrison. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Line toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Frazier rounds the corner and is headed home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Cardinals sin, Cardinals sin. You got an open base with the pitcher on the on-deck circle, and you let him get a base hit. That just can't happen.
And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
That's a nice single right there. He recognized the changeup early. It was just hanging. Not much difference between his fastball and changeup today.
Here's Rajay Davis now. Here's a curveball blocked by Zunino. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 0-1. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. Throw goes over to third, and they almost get him at third, but he's just able to get back in safely. Hernandez readies the 1-1. Oh, and confusion as he just looks at a strike. And a ridiculous way to end the inning. Not sure if he thought he could steal home or what, but it's an easy tag for out number 3. Kyle Seager is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Seager.
Drilled to the right side. Harrison's got it. And he's set down 1 away. Stepping into the box, Mitch Haniger. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that pitch catches the inside corner. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a knee-high fastball.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out. Danny Valencia stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Bounced weakly near the plate. Foul ball, however, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Here now is Mike Zunino. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Digging in for his second at-bat, Rajay Davis. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Chris Owings. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swung on and lifted down the left field line. Waiting on it is Haniger. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The left fielder, number 10.
Into the box now, Corey Dickerson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Edwin Encarnacion now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come back, I'm going to throw it again, but I'm going to execute it. And he did.
And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side.
Your attention,
Gerard Dyson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 1.
Luke Gregerson, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Swing and a liner. And oh, he can't knock this one down as it zips right by him into left. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Riding in once again, Gene Segura. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And he lays off there 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
Well, taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
16, Ben Gamble.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Oh, and he misses it.
Well, that's a perfect example of taking a ball inside out. You know, you hear that terminology, stay inside the ball. Right there, he took the ball inside and shot it the other way for the base hit.
Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Felix Hernandez worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds. Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century, there's a look at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Today we bring you conquest baseball action between the 66ers and the Angels. Memphis will look to grow their empire. Coming up next, here's Rajay Davis now. He will lead this one off today.
Center fielder, Rajay Davis.
And a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch as we are underway here this afternoon. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 0-2 pitch. Curveball that time, not even close.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Rajay Davis becomes the first out of the inning. Chris Owings is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Hit down the third baseline. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Throwing to second. The tag, and he is out at second. Now at the plate, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. Balbuena is camped under this one, and that will retire the side. So a relative. Here's Ben Revere. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
And leading out for the Halo.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Ben Revere.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. Here's Cameron Maben now.
Batting second, center fielder.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Into the windup and the pitch. Cole Calhoun is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
When you're on the road, you look for that one guy that's going to be able to get that W for you, and you consider it a win day. He's starting off nice right now. 2 strikeouts in the bottom of the first. You got to be thinking, this is our guy. This is a chance to get a W.
Well, that's a pitch right there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Edwin Encarnacion now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Edwin Encarnacion.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth. Right
Here's
fielder,
Melky Cabrera.
Melky Cabrera.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. The 0-1 on its way. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Here it comes. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Chasing after it is Maben. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Batting 6.
Stepping in, Jason Castro. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here's the 0-2 down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in now, Luis Valbuena. He'll begin things here against Jason Hamill. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Here's the pitch. A high fastball is in there. 1-1. Here it comes. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Now a fastball. Oh, look below the knees, but he rings him up anyway, and there's 1 gone.
Batting 5th, the shortstop.
Yunel Escobar is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Just got a piece up the line. That winds up foul. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting 6.
So striding forward now, Albert Pujols will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
This is on the ground over to first, and that'll be a base hit for Pujols.
Well, this is the 6th hitter he faces. He finally gives up a hit, but man, he's looking sharp today. I think he's going to have a good game.
Second baseman.
Standing in now, Danny Espinosa, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Breaking his heart, Matt. Breaking his heart. You got 2 quick outs. He's thinking he's going to cruise through this thing, and now look at it. Boom, boom. Base hits coming back at you. That's why you have to complete the inning.
Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Hey, 0-2 pitch in the dirt. I think that was a purpose pitch. These guys are...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. The beauty of the Southern California coast. Thanks for joining us for some daytime baseball on the show from the Big A.
Todd Frazier.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 0-2 home, and he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Josh Harrison stands in.
Batting 8. Second baseman Josh Harrison.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. It's a swinging bunt up the line, but it's foul. Strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Maben moving in. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 39.
Wilson Ramos will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 40, Wilson Ramos.
And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency.
And he will get there to make the running play. And Andrelton Simmons will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher, Luke Gregerson. A right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Grounded down the third baseline. Frazier's up with it, and he's retired, 1 away.
The left fielder, number 25.
Into the windup and the pitch. Ben Revere will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Liner towards second. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
Now batting, center fielder.
Riding in once again, Cameron Maben. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded to third. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Number 39 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 39.
Rajay Davis swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. There for it, Escobar. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth.
The batter.
And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. Chris Owings is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, you got an ugly swing and miss.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Corey Dickerson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. The 0-1 delivery. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The 0-2 delivery. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told.
Leading off the 4th inning,
Cole Calhoun is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And that slider must have been low. It's ball 3. Luis Valbuena will be next. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full, 3-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Shot back strike up the middle. And he is going to have extra bases to start it out. And your winning run will be in scoring position. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. A runner at second, nobody out. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Yunel Escobar will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And Escobar swings right through that one as he falls behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. And this one's taken by Escobar. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, and the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Ground ball left side. Frazier is there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Edwin Encarnacion now comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt.
1-1 now to Encarnacion. And this is fouled back and out of play.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Edwin Encarnacion goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And he misses 2-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit.
Well, he gets a single the opposite way. Well, you would think after back-to-back-to-back pitches, he'd make that adjustment, and sure enough, he did.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Great recognition. He's looking for a ball up. The breaking ball hung, and he stayed with it. When they're up high, let it fly. When they start out low, you got to let it go.
Here's Todd Frazier now. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Comes set, and the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count leaving at 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Calhoun has a read on it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very Ready for another chance? Danny Espinosa. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Sharp slider that time, just missed inside. Brad Brock, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And this is knocked down on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Martin Maldonado. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Eric Young Jr. will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. He's set and the pitch. Ben Revere is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him. Oh, man, I talk about frustrated. You're down 0-2 with this guy. You know he's got 4 pitches in his back pocket. You just don't know which one he's going to throw.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. David Hernandez
number 33
takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Josh Harrison stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Here comes the 1-0. That's inside. Here it comes. Here's a high pop-up. Pujols is going to get there. 1 out.
The pitcher, number 35, Brad.
Aaron Hicks will get the call
now
here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Aaron Hicks.
Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. The 2-2 pitch. Full count now. 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Here's Rajay Davis now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. No hits to this point. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
That's two close pitches right there, and he just laid off him. I think he's sitting on one specific pitch, and he hasn't gotten it yet.
Outside, 3-0 now. He's set. Here's the 3-0. Fouled straight back. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Maben there to put it away for out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's Chris Owings now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Corey Dickerson 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Carson Smith enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Here's Cameron Maben now. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action. They just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
You know, it's not often a guy sits in a count 0-2 and gets a base hit, and the pitcher still feels like 0-2, I got to battle. But that was the case here as he battled back and got a hit down 0-2.
Cole Calhoun is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Another 1-2 delivery. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Here's Luis Valbuena now. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. Swing and a little tapper. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Here's the shortstop, Yunel Escobar. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game. Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Now a bouncing ball hit to Frazier down to 3rd. And the throw to first will take care of him as the tying run will be left stranded at second base. This ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now from sunny AT&T Park in San Francisco. Today it'll be conquest baseball between the 66ers and the Giants. Memphis attempts to add another stronghold. Next, the windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Our temperature should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. Popped up, back behind second. Underneath it is Panic, and he's got it for the first out.
Batting second. Shortstop.
Here's Chris Owings now.
Chris Owings.
Into the windup and the pitch. To third. Throw over to first will take care of him, and it's a good start to the inning for Kane. There are 2 away. Now to the plate, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Here's Kane now, the 0-2. And he pops it up. Number 63 just to the left of the mound, and the inning is over. So Kane into the box now is the leadoff man, Hunter Pence, as he'll kick off the home half of inning number 1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Here's the center fielder, Denard Span. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2. And that one stayed up a little high. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here he comes again. 1-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Out in front of this is Belt as he rips this ball foul down the right field line. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ends up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Dickerson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Second inning now from San Francisco with no score.
Leading off for Memphis, first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This Edwin Encarnacion, as they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Batting fifth.
Here's Melky Cabrera.
Melky Cabrera.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
Fouled back. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
Wow, back-to-back to start the inning. Talk about putting a pitcher on notice. On the mound, you almost have to completely forget about those and try to convince yourself you're starting the inning over fresh. No one on, no one out.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in.
Jason Castro.
And Castro's got himself a base hit.
Well, that's good hitting. 0-0. You want that fastball right where you're looking at it. Just take it right back at him. Nice swing.
Todd Frazier.
Here's Todd Frazier now. Has a look. Now the pitch. Now Frazier with a drive. Well hit out to deep left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
Josh Harrison stands in. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
4 runs here in this half inning. And another foul ball. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this is handled out there by Span for the first out.
Batting ninth, pitcher.
Wilson
Your
Ramos
attention, please.
will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 40, Wilson Ramos.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Span. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The center fielder, number 11.
Here's Rajay Davis now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here. 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach at 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
In tight with the slider. 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so wouldn't you go up there and make him throw a bunch?
And he will get there to make the running play. And here's Buster Posey now. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Out of play.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And that's swung on and missed, and Posey goes down for the first out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
Popped high in the air. Frazier is there for it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting sixth.
At the plate, number 53. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
Yeah, they're still down a few, but a solo shot will make them feel a lot better about themselves. They're not being shut out, and now they know they can get to this guy.
Joe Penn stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff is.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Wonderful shot there over the top of the Golden Gate Bridge. Back now on the show for the start of the third inning.
Chris Owens.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1. Corey Dickerson waits on deck. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Hit high in the air down the right field line. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Owings takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. And he is out on the tag.
Number 10, Corey Dickerson.
Hard hit ball to second. And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single.
Another first pitch hit. Man, they're going up there aggressive, looking for that first pitch fastball. He's struggling right now, and they are feasting.
Edwin Encarnacion now. Oh, and a big swing by Encarnacion as this is sent out to deep left field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Now here's the Giants manager making that slow walk to the mound. And he'll take the baseball here, so that'll be all this afternoon for Matt Cain. Into the box now, Melky Cabrera. As he'll take a look at ball one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. 1-0 pitch on the way. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
The batter, number 15.
Digging in to try it again, Jason Castro. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. Lifted the other way to left center. Span will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Tyler Duffy, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Swing and a liner.
Leading off for the Giants. Third baseman.
One away.
Number 63.
Connor Gillespie will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Connor Gillespie.
Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike one.
That's a pretty good break right there. Breaking all the way across the zone. Now, it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time. But, man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
Mike Dunn comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. Hunter Pence is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. And here's a swing and a miss that time by Pence as he falls behind here, 0-2. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out. Very weakly on the ground. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. 6-1, the final tally today. Matt Cain permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's it for us. And welcome inside Dodger Stadium here in Los Angeles. Today it'll be conquest baseball between the 66ers and the Dodgers. Memphis will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
Batting second.
Here's Chris Owings now.
Chris Owings.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A pitch out. The throw. And that'll be in plenty of time and a perfect call on the pitch out there. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Very nice afternoon, high skies and 77 degrees at game time. Soft liner toward first, and this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
It had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is standing in. Chris Taylor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
And this is off the corner and low, ball one.
Chris Taylor.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Davis on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Batting second, third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Justin Turner stands in as he looks at a called strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
One out, nobody on. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Into the windup
Corey
and
Seager.
the pitch. Corey Seager is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. That missed. Close. It's ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
You're sitting 2-0 in that situation. You get the fastball, but it's not the location you want, so you lay off it. I love that. That's great discipline hitting.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores, but man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself. He stays consistent and keeps that approach.
At the plate, number 35.
He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Edwin Encarnacion now. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
First baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Forsythe over to his left. 1 away.
Batting fifth, right
At
fielder.
the plate, Melky Cabrera, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
3-0 now. Here it is on 3-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Taylor ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Batting sixth,
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Todd Frazier is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Hit hard to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. Castro is on his way home. And it's there, but it's dropped at the plate. And as a result, the run is in to score. Josh Harrison stands in, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 2 out with the man at first. And he'll snap one over to first. Runner back standing. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Runners off for second. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Lifted in the air to center. Davis patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Batting 6.
Here's Jock Peterson now.
Jock Peterson.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is through into right field for a single. Digging in, Logan Forsythe. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Davis on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Ready now, Trace Thompson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A runner on first with 2 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
That's a nice controlled 2-strike approach. You cut your swing down, and all you want to do is see the ball and hit it.
Chase Utley will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Comes set with the 0-1. Seared down the first baseline. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
Number 7 now pinch hitting.
So a new pitcher coming on now, and we'll get a look at the hard-throwing right-hander Brandon Morrow. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. And there's ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Forsythe has a beat on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 11.
And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. Rajay Davis comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
You know what? That ball's right down the middle. I think he was taking first pitch, just really trying to measure it.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. And the pitch. This one's flared out toward left. In comes Thompson. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Ready for another chance? Chris Owings. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swinging a hard liner to short. Oh, look at the sliding stop. How about that? So they go down. Tyler Duffy, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Taylor. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Grounded back up the middle. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow.
Now batting, third baseman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Justin Turner. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
The batter number 5, shortstop.
First pitch on its way. Corey Seager is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Line drive to left, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So a great job on a 1 and 2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Well, we've always known this guy was a good hitter. You knew he was going to come out of it eventually. Here's another multi-hit game. It's not one hit that gets you out of it, but a multi-hit game. Maybe this is the signs of things to come.
Snap throw from the catcher. Not in time. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Again to first, but he's back in safely. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Has a look, now the pitch. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. 2 out with the man at first. Shot foul over towards the dugout. Another one sent foul. And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Yasmani Grandal stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Alex Wood only completed 2. Nothing but blue skies above as you get a look there at Coors Field in downtown Denver. Tonight it's Conquest Baseball between the 66ers and the Rockies. Memphis will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Throw not in time, so he's able to beat one out here to kick off the ball game.
Batting second.
Here's Chris Owings now.
Chris Owings.
Now a move over to first, and he's back easily. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders. The ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, Matt, clearly that was a hit and run. The runner was off on the swing, and he drives the ball so hard to the outfield, they couldn't advance it.
Corey Dickerson.
Into the box, Corey Dickerson. This is hit well out toward left field. Tapia going back on it, and it's gone.
Yeah, he's looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of spiraled out of control from there. I think these guys smelled blood in the water, and they punctuated with a 3-run job and an early lead.
Edwin Encarnacion now. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game. He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive.
Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. That one's out of here. Back to. So a solo home run for Edwin Encarnacion as they move on top 4-0.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or if he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
Batting fifth.
Here's Melky Cabrera.
Melky Cabrera.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Blackman is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting sixth. Catcher.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the run is Tapia. He dives, but he can't make the play, and this one hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Third baseman Todd
digging in.
Frazier.
Todd Frazier. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Boy, and here's a drive deep left field, and the long ball's going to bite it as this one is.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting ninth.
Now batting, Ivan Nova.
Ivan Nova.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And the pitch. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. But they managed to bat around as 9 men come to the plate and 6 of them score. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. Cabrera's there. He's got it 1 away.
Batting second.
Into the box now, Ian Desmond. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
That's a pitch to build on right there. In this ballpark, the ball's flying. You want to keep the ball down. That was excellent.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Now another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Batting third.
Into the windup and the pitch. Charlie Blackmon swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. And he sends one deep down the right field line. Cabrera is going to have room out there as he puts this away to. Here's Rajay Davis now. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball that time, not even close. One and one. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning.
Shortstop, Chris.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Owings. He singled his last time up. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. Now here comes the Rocky skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Into the box now, Corey Dickerson. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Down, they got him to reach for one as this is popped high in the air toward the left side of the infield. Arenado will look this one in, and that's out number 2.
First baseman number 10.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Edwin Encarnacion. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Swing and a liner, but this is going to get foul. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Into the windup and the pitch. Nolan Arenado is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. He'll try again, 1-2. Another one sent foul.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 1-2 delivery. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul.
That's the 6th ball he's fouled off in a row. You just keep fighting until he gives you something to hit.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Carlos.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting sixth,
Settling in now, Trevor Story will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And this is going to be a foul ball.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Around first, digging for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land foul shy of the wall.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
After it is Dickerson. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Gotta love the natural beauty of Denver's surrounding areas, and we thank you for joining us for Matinee Baseball on the show today. Melky Cabrera will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Tapia is after it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 15,
now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. Drilled to the right side. LeMahieu's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Ready to take his hacks again. Todd Frazier, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Hit in the air to right field. On the move is Gonzalez. And that retires the side. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cabrera on the move. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. Mark Reynolds will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. And with 2 away, that means Ian Desmond will hit here.
Well, it's not rocket science. You fall behind 3-1 to this guy, you're probably going to give up a base hit when you throw him a fastball.
Standing in now, Ian Desmond. Comes set, and the 0-1. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but That one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 7-0 shutout final today. John Gray allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort.
you